Hello, hello. Welcome back to Astroneer, everyone. So, we are currently in the process of moving everything here to the North Pole of Visania, where we can build our mega base. We've got a couple more things to go get. We've still got a bit of a base on Calidor, plus whatever we have left on Visania as well. So, how are we for fuel? Okay, we've got 1, 2, 2 and an eighth of a tank. And where actually is our there it is. Hydrazine, that's the word I'm after. 3 canisters left. That is not a huge amount. So I think, before doing anything else, I should perhaps go on a journey here on Visania to find some ammonium. That is empty, so we'll take this with us. I will take I'll take one more tank with me. Because the tank I've got is going to run out pretty soon, I feel. Actually, is that one empty? That's empty. We'll take that one with us. Let's go on a journey. We'll see if we can find some ammonium, and we'll use that to make more hydrazine. Also want to keep an eye out for resin so we can make oxygen filters on the way. In fact, I will take some of this resin right here. Don't have my mod on? No. Okay. In fact, I probably didn't need to even take that with me, but okay, whatever. We'll probably be away from base for a little while, so we'll turn that into oxygen filters right away. Ooh. Okay, also, I'm going to bring with me some means by which I can recharge so I can make more oxygen filters. I don't happen to have a... No, I don't. So a small generator probably, or... I might go for a solar panel. Probably a small generator. What is that? Oh, it's just a research item. Okay, I know I've got small generators everywhere. Now, where are they? Okay, there's one. We'll take that with us. Okay, I only wasted most of my hydrazine doing that. Maybe I should take a rover instead. Yeah, let's do it with a rover. So somewhere around here will be my rover seat and such. Is it on this one? No. On you? No. Don't need to take my drill mod at all. I probably don't even need a soil canister, but I'll take it with me for luck. That's a medium printer. So there's a rover. Oh, having a bit of a dance there. We'll take an RTG. We'll take an empty canister with us, like that. I imagine the drill and paver will be in the same place as the seat, wherever that may be. I'm almost certain I didn't leave it behind on Glacio. There we go, that's the seat, paver, drill, yeah, soil canister as well, why not? And I'm going to take that with me, just to filter that. Okay. Seat, facing that way, drill, paver, oh, missed, soil canister. Where's that big canister? You got anything in you? No. Let's bring this instead. So I pop you on the back. Do I have a medium silo that's empty somewhere? Probably not. Let's see if we can empty one of them. Steel, organic, carbon alloy, lithium. I'm looking for my iron one. Iron, there we go. Oh, it's full, never mind. Have we got another empty one? Must do. Surely I must have another empty... Yeah, there's one. Because there's a whole bunch of iron on this. So if we can empty one of these, we can use it to pick up any extra stuff we find on the journey as well. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Apparently we ran out of spaces. That's fine. Right, are you empty now? Yes, you're empty. And what I'll do... I'll stick that on there instead. Stick that in there to filter it. Okay. Let's go find some ammonium. It's the rules. Okay. Now, okay, the soil canister I've got is currently empty. So let's come down this way. I'm not going to directly connect to the main road. Now, I believe ammonium is often found in mountainous areas. There's a bunch of graphite there, that would be nice. I think I've used most of my graphite, and I will probably need to package a bunch of stuff as well. Actually, yeah, I'm going to get that now. Okay. A whole bunch of other stuff as well that I don't really need, but... oh well. Okay, well, our silo is already full. That went well. Let's take off a bunch of the stuff we don't need. Put the graphite on there. Kind of wishing I had kept the other resource canister now. Oh, behave. There we go. Alright, stick you back on there. Alright, back in search of ammonium now. I do not need compound. Okay, there's resin over there, don't need that. Okay, we've somehow managed to get ourselves turned around a bit. Let's go through here. There's resin. More resin. Okay, apparently we're out of soil. That's fine. More resin. More resin. Oh, we've gotten ourselves stuck in a hole. There we go. Astroneer is not trivial to drive around on. I think that's clay. I always get confused between clay and ammonium. Yeah, that's not the symbol for ammonium. Yeah, that's clay. The vantage point is not helping. Should have brought more hydrazine with me. Oh well, on we go. If I can find a nice bunch of ammonium, then I can just leave that all turning into hydrazine when we get started with the move from Calidor. Resin, resin everywhere, not a drop to drink. Does anyone know if there's somewhere specific I should be looking for, not for resin, for ammonium? I know it can be found on every planet, because you need to be able to make fuel to stop you from getting stuck. Alas, I can see none. Oh, that's a thing I should do. If I put that on there, it'll slowly eat through any organics I pick up. Leave myself a little bit more space for more interesting things. In fairness, driving through that hole in the first place was probably a little over-optimistic. Okay, no, that's resin again. Resin over there to the right, resin to the left. Here I am, stuck in the middle on plants. So today, in our ongoing series of things I wish Astroneer had, resource detector. You know, you just set it to a specific resource you want to find, and it will, like, ping, depending on how close you are to some. Maybe give you a heading to head in as well. A heading to head in. I'm out of soil! Well, damn. Okay. No, you stay on there. Well, nothing is easy. Yeah, that made it worse. Okay, let's get back out. I'm just going to have to dig all of this out. I think I found some ammonium, though. How did this even happen? Okay. Forwards. Please. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Right. I think the ammonium is pretty much directly above me. Right, so if I go through here, this will let me pick up enough soil to hopefully make a ramp up to it. Okay, so we turn around. Yeah, that's the sound I want to hear. Not very much of it. I think I accidentally took off the... No. I did, didn't I? I accidentally took off the small generator. So we managed to pick up a grand total of 4 ammonium. Oh dear. At the expense of littering the ground with dozens of organic. Is there any more? Is that really it? I think it might have been. Alright. Maybe we can find one that's a little bit less of a tease. Oh, is that some? That is. Not very much of it. I reckon like when the world was generated or something, that was all one deposit. But it got... Aha, there's a compound. I'm going to borrow that. Yoink. That will make me another small generator. With which I can empty off the organics again. Alright, let's make sure to keep the small generator on there this time. Okay. Alright, onwards again. Let's make sure we pick up a bit of soil as well, so we don't make that mistake again. There's so many organics. Oh! Where was that? I heard the noise. That means there's... ammonia. Aha, it's underneath us. Right, so let's back up a bit and we'll take that again. No, you don't live there. Manually empty off some of this again. Right, we get in, drill goes on. Let's go down. Okay, didn't get any. Down a bit more. It's there. Can't quite tell where, though. Oh, this side, maybe? Is this just another teasing deposit? I think it might have been. Alright. Oh, no, that's wolframite. No, it's not. It's titanite. It's one of them. Again, the graphite is nice, but I don't really need it. That's the wrong button. Yeah, so this is definitely a mountainous region, so let's stick to the mountain, see if we can find some more. Let's try this other peak over here. Oh, is that? No, that's graphite again. Okay, it's compound. Don't need compound. I saw something yellowish over this way. Probably just a plant, but no, resin. Okay. I'm littering this entire planet with organics. Okay, well apparently we've been this way before. Let's... go this way a bit. Oh, that's ammonium. And not a bad deposit of it either. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll move this organic out of the way. Yes, that organic. That will open up a few spots on the silo as well. There's an organic hiding in there. There. That means we can collect it a bit faster. Right. So actually, let's see. Quickly, we have 10 ammonium at the moment. Let's see what this gets us up to. Deposit wasn't quite as big as I had hoped. Oh, organics out the wazoo. Alright. What did that get us up to? 15. Alright. The search continues. I've been that way. Now, if the surface continues to bear no... Oh, I see some over there. It's going to be possible to get to, though. It was about this way. Right there. Yeah, if the surface continues to bear no ammonium-shaped fruit, then we might instead decide to dive down into the planet. We might have a little bit more luck down there. There's also a little bit... yeah, that only had 4 in it. Okay, let's go down. Also, maybe a little less in the way of organics underground. So if ammonium counts as a secondary resource... Actually, I'm going to have a quick check of this on the wiki. Astroneer wiki. Ammonium. Just see if it says anything particular about it. No, it just says it can be found on all of the planets. So I'm thinking that ammonium may count as a secondary resource. Now, it's on all of the planets, but if it counts as a secondary resource, that means it will only be found in mountainous regions and down near, like, the mantle. So, like, the lower levels. And the worst we can do is try. There's lithium. Nice, but not what I'm after. Go down a bit steeper. Oh, I seem to have leveled out somehow. Let's continue going downwards. Okay, there's a cave level. If I can not be stuck on that stalactite. Okay. What wonders do you carry? if any. Okay, resin, quartz, lithium, and of course the ever-pervasive organic. Let's see, what is Visania's... that's the wrong one. What is Visania's secondary resource? Titanite. So in theory, if I can get to a place where I can see Titanite, we are deep enough. That is, if my theory that ammonium counts as a secondary resource is correct. What am I stuck on? Oh, that. Okay, so I haven't seen any Titanite on this level. Let's go down another one. Here we go. Oh, there's an angry plant over there. Alright, what do we got? Quartz. Compound. Laterite. I see a little bit of resin. More compound. Of course, organics. Is that ammonium or resin over there? That is... I think it's resin. Yeah, that's resin. Loads of it, but just resin. And I don't see any green, so let's continue down to the next level. Maybe the next level will count as deep enough. Okay, right, so we have Titanite on this level, that's what the green is. Oh, there, ammonium. I think I might have been right. Okay. All right, let's get some... or get rid of some of that. Oh. Get rid of that, get rid of that. So yes, ammonium is a universal secondary resource, I think. I think again that might have been just a tiny deposit, annoyingly. Ah, no, there's a little bit more over there. Oh, that's the ticket. That is what we are talking about. Okay, that might be it for that deposit. See if we can go find another. It'll take us up just a little bit so we're not going through quite so much organic. How on Earth, or how on Astroneer does this function as plant life without the sun down here? Okay, I'm going to have to go on the surface level to pick up soil, unfortunately. How much did we actually pick up in that little section? And up to 39. So we would have picked up somewhere between probably 15 and 20. That's not too bad. That's the wrong button. There's a titanite deposit. Let's skirt around that. Lithium, again, not necessary right now. Starting to think I may have just got lucky crashing into that ammonium deposit as soon as I got down to this level. More titanite. Blimey. I feel kind of sorry for all of these organic deposits I'm just leaving everywhere. It's not going to make my game run any better, I can tell you that much. Come on, where's this ammonium at? Okay, well we're full on soil, so let's go up a bit. Maybe we're able to see a little bit better from a higher vantage point, perhaps. I need a bit more light down here. Aha! Oh, don't you run away. Alright, you can run away. Okay. Those saves are getting longer and longer. Okay, that one was in quite a thin cliff, so I think that might be it for that deposit. What's that? Oh, that's laterite. Okay, I guess we have to go around those plants. And down we go. Pick up more soil. So how many did that last deposit get us to? That up to 50. So that was 39 to 50. That was only 11 in that one, but I did say it was a smaller deposit. Okay, I've been here before, so let's not go left, let's go right. Go a little deeper, just to pick up soil a tiny bit faster if we can. Oh! I hear, with my little ear, the sound of ammonium being sucked into a container. Oh. Okay, so it looks like much of that is actually merged with a laterite deposit. So I've picked up a bunch of laterite, that's fine. A bit more over here. Down a bit maybe. Right, how are we doing now? 66. So that'll get us 33 hydrazine. How much does one of the soil canisters take? Oh, that's, okay, that was a waste of lithium. Let's see. Astroneer wiki. Soil canister. "24 small canisters." Okay, so we've got enough to actually completely fill one of those things. Let's see if we can find another couple of deposits while we're down here, though. Because with the jetpack, I'm going through hydrazine alarmingly quickly, actually. Mind you, I'm doing a lot of interplanetary travel as well. Okay, I think that's a road I've already been through. Goodbye, lithium. There's some. Okay, I don't really need laterite either. I don't think you find laterite on the surface, but you only have to go down like one cave level at most. Oh, there's another one. I thought there might be a bit more under here. Listen to that. Isn't that just a beautiful sound? Well, it says there's more down there. How much have we got now? 101. I think I'm happy with that. Alright, let's head back up to the surface. We don't want to spend all our time collecting lithium. Not lithium. Ammonium. I mean, we don't want to spend all our time collecting lithium either, but that's beside the point. Probably a little bit on the steep side, this road. Let's maybe bring it a little more level. Oh, we've got some quartz for good measure. I'm sure that will come in handy. Well, looks like we're about to pick up a bunch more quartz. I don't think I have any more space, so I'll see if I can skirt around it as much as possible. Okay, we lost one. Yeah, that is a very steep road. Whoa, that's a bit too steep. That's better. Okay, I think that's surface level dirt now, so let's flatten out a bit more. Yeah, we're getting organics and I'm hearing blowers. Okay. Well, I didn't come up underneath my base, so that's promising. I think that's where we want to go, over that way. I will just check that that way is indeed north. Yep. Homeward bound. So once again, if possible, I will try not to dig out too much earth or make too many roads near my base. Given the fact that I can see the beacon, I know I'm not too far away. Oh, that couldn't be helped. Right, so I'm under the base now. So what I'll do, I'll drive over to where I think the road is. Yeah, that's it over there. And I'll see if I can come up onto that. That was almost not terrible. Okay. So, I'm hoping we still have plenty of hydrogen. Right, but if I pop that... in fact, how much hydrogen do we have? 39, so we can actually make just 39 with what we've got here. Okay, output that. We'll filter that arm to one of them. We'll make sure that this guy has its output enabled as well. Actually, not yet. Firstly, I want to grab this guy. You live there. Okay, now I output that one. Output that one. I don't know why there's a soil canister there. Probably had something to do with this guy. Also, what I should be able to do, if I take this soil canister, it should be all but full. I can pop that there. Give you that. Enable output. Set you to make ammonium. and turn on that arm. And then I think it should prioritize the large resource canister. And unfortunately, I don't think that will load into the large resource canister while... Oh, it did! That's brilliant, because that means this will act as a buffer for any ammonium. We can use that. Marvelous. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Right, okay, so, there was something else I wanted to do. Ah, yes. Do I have an empty gas canister somewhere? What if you're holding methane? Got sulfur over there. Because I've got a lot of, not argon, I've got helium on that one. That's nitrogen. I might not have an empty one. Okay, well, the next question is, what does it take to make one? Silicon and glass. Did this guy not come back with a silicon? Would you look at that? Okay, so... You... Can you make me another... medium gas canister? So I just need to find you a glass and plug you in, I guess. Do I have a glass? Might need to smelt a quartz. Okay, let's smelt a quartz. Okay, let's give you that. Give me another medium gas canister. Okay, and then if I put you there, and you there, whoops, that's the wrong button, you should suck up all of that helium. And that'll give me another medium silo to play with. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Right, I might want to refill that. Where does hydrogen come from? So it's on Silver, Calidor. Oh, it's actually here on Visania. Okay. In that case, is there a way I can squeeze this onto... Let me move... No, not you. You. No. That's gone through all of that soil already. That's... fine. Let's get another one of these platforms. Stick that there-ish. Pinch an arm. Stick it... No. There. So I want to make sure that you can reach that. Yeah, excellent. Grab an atmospheric condenser. We'll have one of those over here somewhere. Chemistry lab. Atmospheric... No. Chemistry lab. Chemistry lab. You're an atmospheric condenser. Yeah. Alright, stick you there. Make me hydrogen indefinitely. Turn you on. Plug you into there. Now in theory, that should put the hydrogen into this gas canister, which will immediately spit it back out. Actually, what's this waiting on? Oh, that's full. Okay, so this is on its 5th cycle now. Is that going to do what we want? Yes, and that spat it out immediately again. I didn't think you could use them as buffers. I didn't think they would accept automatic input if they had their outputs enabled. Maybe that's a recent patch. I haven't been paying attention to updates. That is a good thing. The other thing I want to check is... so I'll just disable that output for a second, disable that output for a second, and just stick something there. Okay. So when that gets used up, in fact, let's just use it up now. Okay, it does immediately go from there to there. We don't need the extra space on the platform. I am very happy. In fact, I think that means we can leave... Okay, so here's the next question. Will it automatically go from the chemistry lab into there? No. Okay, so it needs to be put in by an auto arm for that to work. That, I think, does make sense. All right. Okay, so any more empty storage canisters around? I think I saw one over here. Yep. Let's fill you up with the graphite we found. Okay, that's that. Right, so now... so we'll take this with us to Calidor. So we can use it to make any packages we need. I don't think I have any more graphite anywhere. That's fine. Let's see, what else? One of these is a shredder. I'll take that with me as well. I've already got the platform there for the shredder. That's fine. Okay, let's just empty my backpack of stuff I don't need. Well, that didn't work. Oh, there's a graphite. And there's another 2 graphite. I will also take an RTG with me because Calidor does not have reliable power at the moment. And I want to power that shredder. Alright, let's go to Calidor. And Calidor is that one. There's our base. Okay, so first things first, I've got a big platform over here that'll fit the shredder. We'll put the RTG on there, make sure the shredder has power. Right. So the platforms we are going to shred, everything else we are going to take home one way or another. Okay, so that is all small batteries. I probably am not going to use small batteries at any point, but we'll take them back. I don't suppose you'll fit in the shredder, will you? No. I think we can blow this up. We might be able to blow up the shuttle, because I've actually got... Is this a small shuttle? Yeah, we've got a small, a medium, and the large shuttle. Okay, what else have we got? We've got an oxygenator. We don't need that. Okay, we have resource canisters. We've got one with a laterite on top, but otherwise holding compound. 2 resin. A bunch of lithium here as well. You're holding ceramic, but have a titanium on top. What happened to this place? There's a compound. Okay. Let's see how much stuff we can fit on this large storage silo. Because I can actually... Whoop! I can actually put you on there. Never got around to dismantling this. That's interesting. These ones don't have any colour. Still give me bites. Right, you can go in there. We'll pick up the extenders as well. Actually, one thing I want to check. No particular reason I want to check. Can you plug an extender into itself? No. Okay. They were clever enough to avoid that. Although it does give me an idea of something I want to test with a splitter. Okay, I think, yeah, that was exactly 3 packs of extenders. That's good. Right, what I think I will do, if I pinch... was it this one? That, yeah, you've just got 2 resin in you. You are going to hold scrap. A little later, but you will hold scrap. Okay. Okay, let's put my triptychs on here. Okay, and then you can go on one of them. Tool storage can be shredded. That will look a little weird, but okay. And then when this scrap gets finished, I'll filter that. Compound can go in the thing I had over here for compound. There you go. Right. I'd actually prefer to avoid having medium storages if possible. Medium storage silos I can deal with. Oops, not quite. There we go. Okay. What other small items do we have about? Okay, we've got a couple of those for some reason. 3 of those for some reason. There's a laterite. Resin. In fact, these guys, you can kind of cheat and make them hold, oops, 2 extra resources by doing that. So we can save a bit of space there. This guy, yeah, at some point we'll need to go and get all the chess pieces. That is a task for future Mini. What are you? You're a another medium printer? Fine, I guess. Ceramic, why not? Small printer, fine. Another small printer, sure. Let's shred that. Okay. Oh, shredder is busy. Right. So these guys, we cannot package them down. Otherwise we'll lose the materials that are inside them. Everything else we can, though. Oh, come on, turn over. You really don't want to go on the end of that. What if I give you a solid material? There you go. It just outputs them anyway, fine. Alright, okay, you've still got spacers on you. Alright, where is my graphite? Are you full yet? Yes, okay, you can go on there. I don't... Do I have any other medium storage silos? No, okay. So I may end up having to use the medium storage. That's fine as long as we minimize their usage. Alright, let's make a couple of packages. And we'll start packaging stuff up. Alright, so battery, pack. Solar panel, pack. I'm not collecting power from my RTG because the oxygenator needs to be on this bit to transmit the power. There we go. Battery, pack. Pack that. Yeah. So, yeah, at this point I'm not certain exactly what I want, but we're just going to package everything. We can deal with it when we get there. Except I know I don't want platforms and I want to minimize storage silos. Sorry, I minimize storages. I wonder how many trips we'll need. Oh, okay. Right. Actually, I think... I was about to say we're out of graphite, so we might not have enough packages, but we don't actually have a lot left to do. Got a couple of arms I need to package. And I think that's it. So, just to remind myself, not yet, but that will need a packager, as will this platform. That's a large platform, sorry, an extra large platform C, which we're using at that base. Okay. I've got an arm there, an arm there that isn't packaged. It's fine, I can deal with that. That's empty. Okay, so that's a medium item, it just has to go on there. That's a medium item, that has to go on there. That's a medium item, has to go on there. That's a medium item, just has to go on there. Small items I can pick up myself if I need to. To an extent. Okay, so I've got 3 auto arms here. Some tethers. It's not even a full stack of tethers. Is that full? No. Now it's full. So that can go on there. I have one packager left. But that, I think... Oh, no, there's one more item over here. What's that? That is a battery. Okay, where did that resin go? Right, there and there. Okay. Where does that tether line go? I think that goes down to a quartz deposit. Let's see if we can follow it. Because I'd like to pick up all the tethers if I can. Well, it goes down to what was a quartz deposit anyway. It's going back many, many weeks since I've been down here. Many, many weeks. There's a lot of tethers. Way more tethers than I thought. Is that the last one? I think it might be. Okay. Alright, so the reason I bought resin is so I don't suffocate. Right. Oops, no, pick it up. There we go. I thought there was quartz at the end of it. Might have just been a generic mining hole. I am probably going to fill up with tethers before I can get home. Oh, not quite. There we go. Nearly out of... Oh, that's only one tank. I thought I was nearly out of hydrazine altogether. I have not many spaces left. It would be that close, wouldn't it? Alright, so I'm going to shred those tethers. Won't give me very much, but it gives me enough space to pick up these 3. Now, did I have a tether line that went out to the gateway? I don't think so. I don't see a tether line anyway. Right, that's an extra large platform. I'm not going to be able to shred that. I might be able to blow it up. Or we could take it back with us. Okay. Oh, let's start shredding some stuff. Hey! That was quicker than I thought it would be to do all that. Okay. Right. Now, I think we might, and that is a big might, be able to do this in 2 trips. I am not certain of this. Is this full? There's one more space on that. So if I package this arm, put that on there, and I think there's one more space hidden in between there. Oh, and you've actually got a small space on you as well. Have a resin. Oh, and you can have some tethers. That clicked somewhere. I'm certain of it. Okay, on there, that's fine. Okay, so trip 1 will be this guy sitting in there, and then we've got 3 medium spaces left to fill. So I am thinking oxygenator, Oh, no. Well, we've got 2 arms there. The last trip will be ooh. Okay, my game might crash in a second because this is still plugged in while it's shredding. You know, I might just to because I don't remember when the last time I did something to save it was. I'm curious though, so hang on. Oh wait, forgotten how to save. You get into a vehicle, that's right. Okay. So just to see what happens, I'll leave this one plugged in as we shred it. Okay, the cable does not shrink with the platform. You've got a tiny platform with a normal sized cable. And okay, it just disconnects. Let's get a better look at that by turning this one around. Okay, one more platform and a couple of storages. Oh, I missed a resource. I'll just put that in my backpack. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Oh, unlock. Put that there. And this one nearby. I'll just have a quick check down here as well because I nearly always drop things down. And thank you, Hunden Howells, for the follow. I will just go ahead and assume I am saying that correctly. Yeah, for once I don't think I actually have anything dropped down here. Okay, so we'll shred that, we'll shred that. So, medium arm, a medium-sized normal arm. I'm going to steal that. Okay. So I'm going to come back with some explosives. I'll blow them up. I'll shred the scrap. To do that, I definitely need the RTG, the platform, and the extra large shredder. I don't know how much scrap it's going to get me. I don't think scrap from explosion stuff actually gives you that much scrap. So I should be able to hold the scrap myself. Meaning I will pack I'll pack that medium resource canister. Well, no, I won't pack it. I will put it in the shuttle and take it home. I don't need the oxygenator. I've got, I think, 2 oxygenators back at Visania and a small one. I also don't need to have an oxygenator here because I've got a rocket. At the moment, in fact, I have 3 rockets. Oxygenators are worth a fair bit of scrap. Okay, it's not going to give me another full one though, so... you are going to live up there. So on my next trip back, I need to bring 4 dynamites, or TNT, or whatever it's called here. Blow them up, scrap the debris. I'll carry the scrap in my backpack. And then in the rocket on the way back next time, we'll have the packaged extra large shredder, the packaged extra large platform C, and the RTG. So yes, 2 trips, not bad, because there's the landing platform itself. So I have a beacon, so I know where I'm landing. Can I shred that? Yes. Okay, I'll do that now. This one's taken a fair while to scrap. I suppose it is a large item. Is it going to give me one more scrap, do you think? Probably not. Oh, maybe. No. Right, so let's go home with this. Enter. Launch. Okay, 4 dynamite. Alright, so I'll wait for my spot to come round. There it is. That we get. Unload this lot. Excuse me, you don't live here. That's what I thought. Right, so we'll take that out. We'll take that auto arm and that container full of scrap out. So if I put that there and put that on there, that will suck up any scrap that was on that. And one more auto arm there. Right, dynamite is made, or at least explosive powder is made over here. You are switched on. You are short on carbon, so just switch that on. Actually, that's making titanium at the moment. Let's find you some organics. Got enough of the damn things floating around. Okay, I don't like having half-used organics on small generators. I'll just switch those on. Backpack full? Oh yes. Okay, so 1 explosive powder, 2 explosive powder. That will make me dynamite. And again. And again. And presently, again. Okay, so I need space in order to bring... I need space on my person in order to bring the scrap back. So I'll keep my work light. Let's pinch that. Stick it up there. Oh, no, no, don't give me hydrogen, please. How much ammonium do we have? 2 ammonium, and we managed to completely fill 2 tanks. That's not bad at all, actually. That'll keep us going for a little while. Okay, pop over here, just make sure I do indeed have enough fuel in the rocket to get to Calidor and back. Yes, I do. So in we get. How big is this mega base going to be? As big as it needs to be. This is still sort of early preparation stages. I'm moving all my stuff to one space at the moment. But essentially my idea in the long run is to have... where the hell am I going? Calidor. I am planning to have essentially a drop-off area where I can drop off any resource, or all resources for that matter. It will auto-sort it, auto-refine it, auto-smelt it, and just have probably large canisters full of all of the stuff. The resources that are on Visania, which is where I'm going to be building it, I will probably use auto-extractors and just chain them up with auto-arms. It's a shame we don't have any better automatic... what's the word I'm after? Like automatic resource transport. And then on each planet I will have auto-extractors and atmospheric extractors pulling things out and just making large stockpiles. So all I have to do is going backwards and forwards. What's the biggest base you've built in Astroneer without crashing the entire thing? Not that big. This, I'm not... no. I wouldn't classify myself as an Astroneer player. I mean, I'm playing Astroneer quite clearly. But this is actually my first playthrough. So, whether it ends up actually being like what is considered by the community to be a mega base or not, I suppose is a different question, but it'll be a mega base in my heart. Alright, one down. Two down. Alright, I don't know if this will work. Yes, okay. Yeah, I have a suspicion I know what went wrong when I tried to shred the tractor. I guess we might try that again at some point. Ooh, is that? Yeah, that's a piece of debris as well. You go in there. In you go. And... ah. Okay, right, I won't need the beacon anymore because there's nothing to come back here to. Community doesn't do megabases, but you do. You think I'm the only person streaming building a megabase for Astroneer. Yeah, Astroneer is surprisingly... I wouldn't describe it as unpopular, but not populous when it comes to streaming. So... I do it what justice I can. Right, so I think that's everything here. So we package up you. Pop... Whoa! Not quite. Pop you in there. Pop you in there. Package up you. Pop you up there. In we get. Off we go. Right, Calidor base decommissioned. And back to Vasania. Okay, actually I'm going to leave you both in there. I'm going to pick up a little more hydrazine and drop off this scrap. Where was... I think it was somewhere on this. I've got a... oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, 3 scrap from all of those big platforms. Okay, now we're going to go back to silver. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to put the fuel actually on the rocket. Okay, I guess we have to land again. Doesn't matter where. Okay. So, I haven't really done anything on my silver base since we first left silver to go to the original Vasania base in order to make batteries. There we go. Okay, this isn't actually our base, but we have a lot of stuff here that needs clearing up anyway. Ooh, including ammonium. I like ammonium. Yeah, I suspect this is what remains of our equatorial road. Why not Calidor for the megabase? I had a reason. I honestly don't remember what it was. I originally started building big on Astroneer because of the resources you get there, it is possible to build a factory, which I indeed did, that turns soil and helium completely automatically into nanocarbon alloy. I believe that is the only planet with the necessary gases to do that. Okay, so we'll remember this place, but this is obviously not my starter base. Launch to orbit. Ah, that would be it over there, presumably. Okay. So we've got a few things over here. You can't pick up the shelter. Okay, so the reason I bought the platform is because none of the platforms here would be big enough for the shredder. And we've got the RTG along with it. And presumably somewhere around here I have an oxygenator. There it is. No. Oh no, is that just that's just a built-in oxygenator, isn't it? Okay. Oh no, there it is. That's okay. Just pop that over there. Right. So EXO request platform. I already have one of those. I don't need a second. Goodbye. Let's get rid of them. Should make a garden at some point as well. Okay, I do not need more small generators. All platforms. The newest update made tungsten be able to be scrapped automatically, with floodlights being able to be printed with a small printer. You can scrap tungsten. That is interesting. You used to make a soil-based nanocarbon factory, but you ran out of planet. Yes, that's kind of why I stopped the original nanocarbon factory, because I was just eating up too much soil, and the entire area around was looking somewhat worse for wear. I'm inclined to think I might scrap this entire base, to be honest. I don't really need... I missed a research thing! No, that's not what I wanted to happen. I totally forgot I had a research chamber here on Silver. That's not worth the effort of setting up one more on Glacier. I'll shred that. Don't need another large printer. I can shred that. Smelting furnace. I will be using more smelting furnaces. Okay, I'm getting sick of medium printers now. Why do I have so many of these things? Oh, and yes, the starting platform. Is it possible to make a starting platform? I don't think it is, actually. Well. Oh, can you not scrap it? Can you not scrap the starting platform? I'm just trying to think, is there a reason why you wouldn't be able to? You press F at the landing pad. Oh. Recycle extant startup. Okay, so... Oh. That was the wrong button. Okay, so what did that do? It's given me... Oh, that starting printer, an oxygenator, and the platform. Okay, so you can't get rid of it though. Wait, hang on. It's not letting me scrap that oxygenator either. And I suspect it's not going to let me scrap this medium printer. No, okay. Alright, so they are just going to live there forever. Soil extractor. I can make another one if I need it. Yeah, I've decided I'm just going to scrap this entire planet. Well, scrap everything on this entire planet. So it makes sense that you can't scrap them then, because otherwise it would be a source of infinite, well, scrap. How did a work light end up there? Battery? I don't think I really need any batteries now. I'm sort of in the RTG age, but oh, there's a random tether sitting there. Anytime you like. Okay, just double... No, actually, yeah, I've got enough soil canisters at home as well. I'll scrap that. Okay, I'm well beyond them. Don't need that. Yeah, let's not scrap the dynamite. We learned what happens when you do that last stream or the stream before. Battery. Yeah, I don't need batteries. So I've got a few resources here, plus these as well. May as well, right? Okay, you're a bit too big to go in there at the moment. Need to go and tidy up the tether line as well. Right, so essentially we just have a bunch of resources then. Should put the oxygenator back. I guess it will help me see. Where's the hole? Oh. It will help me see the. Oh, for God's sake! It will help me see the tether line as I go to pick it up. Unpack. Oh, what happened there? Unpack. There we go. Oh, whoops. That had things on it. Never mind. Where does this one go? I have a horrible suspicion I have a tether line going to the core of the planet, but I guess we'll see. This one, I think... Yeah, actually, I have no idea where this one goes. Buttons. Okay, I've got a bunch of space for tethers. Let's see how much I can pick up. Oh, hello. You are a working tractor. I have zero recollection of building this. Absolutely zero. Actually, I'm going to run out of hydrazine if I'm not careful. So, this is going back a very long time now. I think the right branch just makes its way over into these mountains, which is where I found my first ammonium deposit. If it goes any further than that, I guess we will shortly find out. Apparently it comes over this way. So yes, I think I did find an ammonium deposit here, but this is actually... looks like the northern node. Northern gateway. $15 bytes. Not even worth picking these up. Okay. So yeah, that's the north-south road right next to us there. Ooh. Pick the damn thing up. There we go. Yeah, there's the ammonium that I found. Okay, right, this one goes underground. Let's see how far. Oh, we've got a branch here. Okay, let's see where this branch goes. This far? Okay, apparently I was after zinc. I don't remember the last time I went zinc mining. I always just trade for it now. And the other branch goes down there and then continues. This looks like another branch here. Ooh, gravity, behave. And what did I find out here? I have no idea. Okay, and continuing down. Okay, is this not... Apparently this is not steep enough to slide on? Oh, whatever. There we go. Okay, so that is just an end branch. This is also just an end branch. I think it did go that way, but I must have already cleaned it up. And what have we of this away? Some stuff. Cool. Right, so from here I think it's just a straight shot back to base. I don't recall there being any other branches. I wonder if that was mine. You can tell this tunnel was made before I had the drill and paver. Oh, come on. It has also been so long since I used tethers, I really don't remember using this many. Oh, okay, we're full. Not much I can do about that from here. Let's just go and, I don't know, shred them. Feels kind of bad shredding them, but, you know, they're trivially cheap. I also have a non-full stack of tethers there. Oh, full on scrap. Okay. Do I have any more of those medium storages around? Yeah. I've got that thing to scrap as well. Okay, which path was it I was taking? This one, I think? No, it was the one that went towards the mountains. How much hydrazine do I have on the rocket? None, okay. I might hop back to Visania just to grab more hydrazine because I use it to get around so much. What else would we need? A resource canister to hold the scrap. Probably a medium silo to hold all the other bits and bobs. Maybe 3 resource canisters actually, because there was a fair amount of ammonia and graphite back at the other landing site. Yeah, I'll come back with 3 resource canisters. Let's see. I also want to see if this will blow up if I do it slightly differently. Because last time I tried to blow up a tractor, I had 3 of them all connected together with a dynamite on each of them. I ignited the middle one and nothing happened. This time, if I do it separately, with a dynamite on just that one, will that blow up? Yes, and it gave me a negligible amount of debris, but it got rid of it. Okay. So I'll also come back with a dynamite for that. Okay. Trade platform. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what the scrap is for. At the moment, I just don't need to know what I trade it for. What does that exclamation mark mean? I've never seen that before. I don't recall having seen it before. Okay. I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that, and that. I think I prefer it if that one is full. Okay, so medium storage canister is telling you that I should unbox the starting platform. Right. Well, that's not going to happen, so... I need somewhere to put some stuff. Sorting all of this out before we actually start the proper mega base build is going to be a pain. Okay, so medium storage silo for stuff. Oh, not that stuff though. One day I will learn not to put things in front of arms. Okay, and then scrap storage canister. How much space have you got? You've only got 8 spaces. Maybe I should take an empty one, if I can find an empty one. You said I can scrap tungsten, right? Let's try it. What are you? Compound. Compound doesn't need to be in one of them. Alright, so you are going to hold a little bit of ammonium for me. What's in you? Lithium. Don't I have another lithium one somewhere? Ceramic. Ceramic doesn't really need to be in one at the moment. Okay, so got one for ammonium, one for graphite. Oh, no, and one for scrap. Oh, that one's just empty. Good. Ammonium, graphite, scrap, and other. Was there anything else I said I needed? You can scrap anything. You can't scrap resources, though. At least I didn't think you can scrap resources. Oh, do you mean scrapping it via the small printer, effectively? Because that's what my nanocarbon alloy factory did. It turned the soil into quartz, which was then combined with zinc to make, I think, a storage sensor. Using the small printer. The storage sensor was auto-scrapped using the arms, because you can pick it up. That generates 0.75 scrap. I think, I forget exactly how much, but the storage the scrap for that, some of it gets turned into zinc to make the storage sensors themselves, and the rest of it gets turned into whatever you want to trade for. Why storage sensors? At the time I built it, at least, when I did the research for it, it was the only profitable item you could do completely automatically. Or if not the only one, the most profitable item you could do completely automatically. Like, there are more valuable items you can print and then scrap, especially if you're using soil to get the stuff. But yeah, the time I did my research for it, the storage sensor, it might have been a power sensor or a battery sensor, one of the sensors, whichever one the zinc and quartz makes, it was the only thing you could scrap that the small printer could make. Was there something else I wanted to take back? I feel like there was. Oh, there's a horn, you know the rules. If you see a horn, you have to honk it. I think it was just hydrazine and that, wasn't it? What's that? Oh, I thought I put that up there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's get in. And back to... no, not that one. Silver. Okay, I know that's my base. I want to stop off at that sort of resource patch I had on the equator, on the equatorial road. Which I think is this one. Yep, that's what the red beacon means. I have an oxygenator here as well. I have no recollection of that. Okay, so what we'll do... okay, so pop you in there. Suck up the ammonium. And the same for you. We'll let you hold the graphite. Oh, never mind. Now we'll let you hold the graphite. Is there any more graphite? There's one. And then largely just a bunch of other stuff I don't really care about at the moment. Alright, so we'll pop you back on there. And launch into orbit. Okay, right now you're just setting up bases near copper and tungsten, then generating scrap to make all the resources you need to make your starting base. Finishing your mall and working on an Omni printer. Exit. Okay. Just to make sure we have enough to get off the planet again, let's... come on, in you go. I'll just pop one of those on there so I don't accidentally spend it. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot they were under there. Okay, so we'll pop the U on there, suck up the scrap. That should let this one keep running as well. Right, so these resources here, that's what the silo was for. Don't need another work light. I feel as though I don't really need to take organic back with me either, but whatever. It's there. Oh, missed one. Okay, let's continue with the tether line. I must admit, I don't really know what a mega base in Astroneer would look like. So, like I said, this is my first playthrough of the game. It's not... this is a different tether line. Whatever. Yeah, it's not the game I play most of. Mostly I'm a Factorio player, and I've also played a lot of Satisfactory, sort of those sort of automation games. And... which is actually why I picked up Astroneer relatively recently, because of the automation update. Does that go any further than this? I think this might be the last one. Okay. You're also an automation game player. It's a fascinating genre, really, because ostensibly the more you play an automation game... Oh, whoops, I had stuff in my backpack. The more you play an automation game, the less you have to play it. And that just fascinates me, that people are interested in playing a game to the point where they, as a player, becomes obsolete. An Astroneer megabase in terms of Factorio would just be a Dyson sphere. Alright, let's get rid of that. Okay, more tethers, don't need them. There's a scrap on there for some reason. Tungsten, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you can't refine tungsten. You can't scrap tungsten directly. That's what I expected. Ooh, where did you come from? Aluminium. But yeah, automation is by far my favourite genre, to the point where I've actually started making a game of that genre. Like very, very early stages. But if I can get it working, then, you know, who knows, maybe it will become as popular as other such games. I wouldn't claim it to be anything like Factorio. Factorio is basically the poster child of the automation game, I feel. It is to automation what Minecraft is to Sandbox. Astroneer's automation is more organic than Factorio and Satisfactory's building style. Yeah, I mean, you don't have the rigid grid that you do in Factorio. I mean, technically Satisfactory doesn't have a rigid grid either, but everyone worth the salt builds on foundations anyway, which gives you that rigid grid, so it feels a bit more flowy. You might get the same sort of feel playing Satisfactory without the foundations, possibly. Oops. Ooh, there's a hole. Where does this go? Nowhere. Okay, never mind. And I know Astroneer isn't at all designed as an automation game. It was... At least I don't believe it was designed as such. It's possible they had it in mind since the beginning, but I don't believe they did. So it's kind of almost an afterthought, for want of a better description. Okay, nearly done here. Okay, so we'll need to come back to silver again to pick up the large shredder and the platform. And then that is silver discommissioned, whatever that means, decommissioned. Which took about an hour longer than I expected it to. But that's fine. Automation can be pushed pretty far by Factorio players, though. It's definitely more challenging to Mega Base than Satisfactory or Factorio. I can see that it would be. Now, it doesn't have quite the same tools that you do in other such games. Okay, I think that's... Oh no, there's another tiller line over here. Completely missed this one. Where does this go? It goes... nowhere, really. Does this hole go anywhere? This doesn't look like a man-made hole. Nope. Whoa. For some reason my jetpack did not kick in when it was supposed to there. Oh, we do go down this hole though, apparently. Where we branch again. Alright, okay. This far. Massive sphalerite deposit. Forgotten how easy this planet is compared to the others. I'm missing one somewhere. Oh. There you are. Yeah, there wasn't another one down there. Ridiculously easy now, I've got a jetpack. Okay, now I think that's done. Alright, so put that back there. Put that up. Where did that go? Did that go in the side slot? Yes, it did. I guess we may as well take the RTG back as well. Yeah, so I just need to come back with 2 packages, or alternatively... Actually, never mind. I still have a bunch of tellers to scrap. Okay, so I'll actually make these 2 now. Okay, RTG can live in there. You can live up there. Oh, no. One for you. Pack. One for you. Pack. Oh, we missed a scrap. Yeah, alright, so yeah, we just need to make sure we do come back to pick up those two. And then that is silver completely decommissioned, and we can actually get started planning out the mega base. Where's Visania? All the way over there. Ooh. Okay, let's just quickly make... Yeah, we've got enough fuel to get to silver and back once more. Launch. Whoa. Where's my mouse? There it is. Right, out we get. Pop you in there, pop you in there. In we get, off we go. Goodbye, silver. I'll probably come back for zinc sooner or later. Oh, can we? Oh no, I was going to say, can we keep Visania in view all the way? No, because the camera had a fit. Right, take you off. Take you off. Right, so we've got a nice big flat space to get started with. Of course, there's nothing stopping us from making it bigger. Except these weird glitches where there's invisible walls everywhere. Yeah, the area is bigger than it looks. Because of loading distance. Nice big area. And this is what we have to work with to start off with. So we've got a fair amount of stuff, many platforms, all sorts of materials. We already have automatic science set up on Glacio. So I forget exactly, I think it was an average of 288 bytes per minute indefinitely. Which isn't a huge amount, but you know, we've already got 300,000 and we've already unlocked most of the things we actually need. So... Whoa, hello. Having a dance party without me. I'm going to stand where there is oxygen, and I am going to have a 10-minute break. I usually have a 10-minute break about the 2-hour mark, but I grossly underestimated how long it would take to clean up on silver. Oh, you know the rules. I looked at the horns. That means I have to honk them. So yes, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. Talk amongst yourselves. My microphone was muted. Thank you for letting me know. God damn it. Oh dear, it's been like that the whole time since I got back, hasn't it? Oh dear. That's completely thrown me off. Okay, so what we're doing, we've got a platform for power, and what I was saying to the nobody that was listening is that if we ever need more, I can build more platforms out this way with more RTGs on them. We've got this platform over here, which I don't know if I'm going to put anything else on it. In theory, the whole base will be connected, so I won't need more than one oxygenator, but yeah. We've got... so that next platform is going to be printers. So I've got the large printer there. Somewhere around here, well, there's a small printer. And there's a medium printer. So let's go have them. Okay, and small printer, where did that go? Sitting up there for some reason. Okay. Now what I want is some sort of auto sorting mechanism. So I just put down stuff on a platform and auto arms and everything else between will, well, sort stuff. Now I'm not entirely certain exactly how I want that to work just yet in terms of like platforms and stuff. So where did that large canister go? There it is. So what I'm thinking is, like, I might end up using a smaller platform, but I will have a chain of platforms, something like that, with an arm somewhere between them. So on my first platform, I will dump all my stuff, and an arm will take it off and put it onto this platform. If this canister is accepting that item, it'll be sort of just sucked up from this platform straight into the canister, and that's where it will go. Otherwise, the next arm, which will be there, will pick it up and move it onto the next platform, and so on and so on. So how many resources are there? Resources. Also, let's stand where there's oxygen. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 5s are 15. And 9 is 24. And 6 is 30. And 3 4s are 12 is 42. 42 different resources. That's a lot of platforms. Let's see, what? Maybe something from the medium printer. What kind of platforms have we got here? Large platform A. That's not big enough to have both space and the canister. Large platform B might do it. Or maybe if I got a large storage... No, it needs to be a platform because I need to sit it on the ground. I was thinking the large storage could have the large canister sort of hooked off one side, and the other side could be for the resources to go on it and come off it again. What I want is a platform with two, or like a large space and something else on one side only. I can't really see what that is from here. So if you're going to use the bulk canister sorting method, just make 50 canisters and toss them onto large platforms and large storage silos and some arms transferring everything around sushi bowl style. So that works for sorting, but I also want it to auto-process stuff. So further down the line, at the moment I've only got one of these things, but let's just pretend this is a large one as well. So let's say this is holding laterite and this is holding aluminium. What I want it to do is to have like arms that will pull out of this to process it, turn it into aluminium, and feed it back into the storage system, and that arm will only be activated if this canister is not full. Okay, I need to test something. Let me put that there, and that there. Have an organic. Okay. So we know from earlier testing that even with... So this has its output enabled. That should pick up the ammonium and put it in there. Will it pick up an organic and just put it on top? No. Okay. You say I want the non-bulk sorting system. So you make a large extended platform, then an auto arm, a large resource canister, and you're good. I think the large extended platform is what I want. What does that take to make? Just 2 resin. I'll have 2 resin floating around somewhere. 1, 2, no. 2. Let's go see what that looks like. Large extended platform. Okay, so that won't hold the big canisters, but it will work for the little ones. The extra large one. Yes, actually, because if I'm having auto arms that pull out anyway, yeah, that will work. So that's 3 resin from the large printer. Okay. How much resin do I actually have? I know I've got bits and bobs floating around everywhere. Do I have an empty resource canister somewhere? Oh, there's one. Okay, so let's find all the resin we can, stick it in this, and we'll use that to count. Right. Never mind, you've got even more resin in you. So that's 26. There's some. Okay, so you've got resin. Oh, there's one. Okay. So, oh, fine, I'll hold it. No, don't do that. Okay. In fact, I may as well turn that into hydrazine. Later. So if I set up this guy to make those on repeat... Yeah, that'll do. And I also need to set that to output. Okay, no arm, thank you. Very kind of you, but no, please turn off. Why can't I turn you off? There we go. Okay, why is this large printer not doing the thing? That should have worked, right? Is it one of those weird things where I need to package it and unpackage it again to get it working properly? I guess we'll wait and see what happens when this platform is done. Okay. Now also, I'm not certain exactly how much nanocarbon alloy I have left. 13. That is not enough for 42 or 41 large canisters. So, you know, I suppose in the meantime we could use medium resource canisters. Let's put all our medium resource canisters in one place. Just so I can see exactly what I've got to work with. Okay, so iron. That is more iron. Okay, so you can sit behind that one. What are you? You are zinc. Okay, you are steel. Should probably put these on a platform. Printer didn't have space to pull resin. I don't understand what you mean. Like, what should it not be sucking from that platform? Like, it wants resin. There's resin right there. I don't get that. It's set to automatic. I feel like that's supposed to work. Fine. Put a small storage on the platform. Does it not pull from platforms? Does it have to pull from storage? Yeah, it looks like it has to go from the storage, not the platform itself. Okay, that's workable. Is there a smaller storage than the medium storage? It can't pull when the canister is pushing. I feel like that doesn't make sense, but I'll take your word for it. Medium storage silo. I could put a tall storage on it. There's fewer spots, but it seems a little excessive. There are background mechanics with slots and priority. That's why auto arms can't pull from a platform when a canister or printer is pulling from it. Yeah, I'm certain there's a reason. Like, that's how computer code works. There's always a reason for it, even if you don't understand what the reason is. But I feel like a canister should be able to push directly to a printer. Anyway, looks like the medium storage is in fact the smallest storage, so I guess we'll just have to deal with that as well. What was I doing? Ah, yes, I was collecting resource canisters. What's in you? Organic. Okay, I should let that get finished being smelted. Okay, that one's empty. I'll just throw that over there. Okay, what else do we have? Tungsten! Ow, my ankles. We've got that ammonium. And we have, right, that's some nanocarbon alloy and some lithium. Get them over there. Anything else? Don't see anything. Oh, it was turned off. There we go. Wonder why that wasn't working. Yeah, it won't push directly from one item to another. If you try a large platform A with a resource canister and a medium printer, it won't print automatically. Well, I suppose that's good to know. Alright. What are these? Trailer, tractor. Oh yes, they were the things that I failed to blow up previously. I also have this T platform, which I might do something with at some point. Oh, here's one. Graphite. And what are you? You are compound and scrap and more lithium. So there's the compound. That's the more lithium. Where is existing lithium? There. So let's put you behind. In fact, how much have we got? 17 and 14. They should fit together. I'm going to borrow this. Okay. Okay, that should just put all the lithium into one canister. Okay, so that's another empty one now. Empty lives over there. And lithium lives there. Let's go get some breathing juice. Okay, whoa, let's help out over here a bit. Okay, so that's the extra large C. And these are the extra large extended. No, I think... I'm not sure if this works with the large printer, but I think if I put that there... Might not work for this one, but I think it will actually try to print onto the platform for future ones, so it'll actually fill up those spaces. Works with the small items anyway. How much O2 did I actually get there? Yeah, could do with a bit more. Okay, so we've got these 2 canisters of Astroneer as well. That is more scrap. And another empty one. Okay. Okay, I didn't mean to put that there. Fine. Right, scrap. Scrap. Didn't I already have a scrap one out here? Compound lithium carbon. Apparently not. I thought I did. Okay, scrap. Oh, there. Okay. Stick that with the other empty ones. Okay, Astroneer doesn't really do anything, but nice to have. A printer won't print platform packages on platforms. Works for anything that can be thrown into the slot. That's worth a try. Might have made it a little bit neater. Right. Do I have any more resource canisters? I do have gas canisters. I guess there's no reason I shouldn't put those over here as well. Okay, and then we'll... Actually, because I'm tight on nanocarbon alloy, and it's not exactly the easiest thing to make, I might start off by building the system with just the normal resource canisters. Because I've already got a bunch of them. Do I have any packaged ones? I'm not sure what the symbol for the thing is. What's that? That's a printer. That's a thing. That is... What is that? That's a smelter. That is also a soil thing. Should have a way to reliably make scrap and turn scrap into resources automatically. Makes getting started easier. Yeah, I did have a look on a stream quite recently, actually, to see if there was a way of getting infinite scrap reliably. Like, even if it, like, you could have the most convoluted setup that gave you the smallest fraction of scrap profit per rotation. Unfortunately, I think it's a little bit too well balanced. At most, you can break even. Certainly with the automatic ones. Yeah, I did toy with the idea of having some circle of auto arms that basically just generated scrap. I could not find a way of doing it automatically, though. That is a resource canister. What is in you? Graphite. We already have one for graphite. Whoops. How much graphite do we have? 12 in there. Oh. We have another empty one. Okay, so I've got 4 empty ones. Okay. Alright, scrap. And I did have a compound one as well, yeah. So we'll use that to suck up the compound. Scrap resources being pulled in by auto extractors. I don't think I have sphalerite one. Okay. There's my sulfur. I'll keep sorting out what I do have first. Okay, what resources do you have on you? Aluminium alloy, more aluminium alloy. Hematite. There's a compound. Aluminium. Tungsten. I did have a tungsten one. No, not you. You were tungsten. You are compound. You are ammonium. Let's go get some O2. Okay, so on Visania, which has as its resources lithium and titanite, is there anything that can be automatically scrapped using just the materials on Visania? Time for another quick test. Somewhere around here. There. Yes. Okay, so at the very least, I can get an auto extractor pulling compound from somewhere feeding that into a small printer to make small generators, picking up the small generators with an arm, putting that straight into a shredder. Won't generate a lot of scrap, but it will generate scrap as long as the auto extractor goes. How much scrap is a small generator worth? Quarter. It's worth a quarter of a scrap. Let's see. Is there anything made from just stuff I can find on Visania that's better than that? The floodlight is... I think it was the floodlight you said. Yeah. That's tungsten, which needs wolframite, so that's not on Visania though. I would have to go to a different planet for that. Which I could do. I want to avoid turning too much soil into stuff though, or I'll run into the same trap I did with the nanocarbon alloy, and basically ruin the surrounding area. Button repeaters. Yeah, there isn't zinc here though. Yeah, I think I picked Visania because it has more gases apart from Aatrox, and I don't like Aatrox. If you want wind energy, you'd go to Glacio, surely. Oh, okay, I guess I have that now. Alright. Well, I haven't actually made one of these yet. What do I need? Steel, tungsten carbide, and a rubber. Okay, well that's certainly very doable. One thing I want to do is just collect all of these little bits of resources I have around. And... well, just make things as neat as possible without having platforms yet. Ah. Okay. Also give us a chance to see what we have most of. Titanium. Do I have a titanium one? I don't think I do. No. Let's make a titanium one. And thank you, Lunasec, for the follow. Okay, so there is nothing else on that, which goes into the resource canisters at the moment. Aluminium alloy, I think I already looked at that one, didn't I? Yeah. Megabase's size is limited by the number of resources you can pull, based on the number of auto extractors. That makes sense. That's not the titanium one. That's the titanium one. Don't have a titanite one. I do have iron. Got loads of iron. What is that? That is aluminium. I don't have an aluminium one. Nor do I have a titanite one. I guess we should go breathe. Puny life forms and all of that. Right. So how many of these did we actually make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Okay, so nearly a quarter of the way there on those platforms. Okay, here's a thing with stuff on it. Okay, what do we got? Compounds. Mist. Scrap. Aluminium, we don't have one yet. Let's make an aluminium one. It appears I have a not insignificant amount of it. Tungsten, that one's, nope, missed again. This one here is tungsten. Glass, organic, I had an organic one. Don't have a carbon one, don't have a glass one. Okay, nothing else on that. What have you got? Carbon, zinc I had, iron I had, zinc, titanium. Oh, we're full. Oh, I forgot to put that carbon away. Don't need to be carrying that. What am I going to use for scrap? I haven't decided. I think what I'll start by doing is just finding a compound deposit nearby and turn it and scrapping small generators. That will get me off the ground with scrap at least, while I decide what I'll do more long term. And titanium. Really? There. Yes, yes, I know. Air. I think save more time just by importing tons of tungsten. Okay, what I'll do... I keep going back and forwards on it. What do you have? Ceramic. Bunch of carbon. Ooh. Okay, perhaps what I'll do, I will head over to whichever planet has tungsten on it. I will get an automatic mining set up, and I will just come back to it later. I think that seems reasonable. Okay, what else do I have the most of? That's a titanium. You live over there. I've got 2 more empty canisters. I do have a bunch of clay around for some reason. That's an aluminium. Where did that go? There. Alright, so... Wait, what was this thing? 2 steel, 1 tungsten carbide. Okay. If I were to make a tungsten carbide, what would I be doing? Tungsten and carbon. I guess that makes sense. Right, so tungsten, and there's a carbon. Do the thing. Right, what else was it I needed? Ah, go away. There we go. A rubber. Okay. Rubber is organic and resin. That is also relatively easy to do. I will steal you. I'm also about to run out of purple juice. There we go. Let's pinch a bit more of that. That was an aluminium. Let's put that where it goes. How many water extractors am I building? Just the one at the moment. I've already forgotten what the rubber was. Organic, that was it. Okay, so that will let me build the auto extractor. I will also need, what was it, 2 steel? I think that's steel. Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, it's still sitting in there. I was wondering where the rubber went. Yeah, okay. Do the thing. Right, okay, so we'll let that do its thing. We will also need a place to actually put the stuff. So if I get 1 more resin. Oh my, I've emptied all the nearby resin holes. Ah, there's some resin. I think this will allow me to make an extended platform. Actually, what am I doing? I don't even need to do that. The auto extractor has a hole on the top, doesn't it? Which will fit one of these guys. Although, yeah, I keep changing my mind. God damn it. You live there now. You don't. You don't reach there, of course you don't. Okay, so I'm going to steal this platform. And my theory is large resource canister, RTG, and an arm to put things from the auto extractor into the large resource canister. Ain't gonna work. I need... I mean, it would work. It would just work slow because that thing draws 8 power and an RTG only provides 4. Maybe I'll just bring along an extra large platform. What other kind of platforms can we get? None of those are useful. Three RTGs, 2 arms, 1 extra large extended platform, and 1 canister. If it's a metal, you might as well put the forge down too. That's true. Yeah, if I bring along the smelting furnace, so the setup would be something like this. That would put it straight into a smelting furnace. And then that would come off there into that guy, and then I've got space for 3 RTGs and the thing there. That'll work, I think. Alright, so I need to... So that'll package down to a medium item, that will package down to a medium item. This is going to be more than one trip anyway, so... let's bring one of those that's already packaged. Auto arm. That will package down to a small item so I can carry that. So I've got a medium, and then 3 RTGs I need. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packages. Need space for a storage area too? Well, that's what the canister's for. If you do everything on the large platform, you'll need some space for the nuggets to swap places. Let's test it. Because I'm not convinced. You know, I trust you have your reasoning, but I think I need to see it in action first. So. Okay, we'll just hook that up to power. Do I have something like an organic? Just something that will smelt nice and quickly. In fact, no. have this. It'll be smelted sooner or later anyway. Okay, so in our scenario, that is an RTG, that is an RTG, that is an RTG, and we have an auto extractor fart out that Titanite. This auto arm, if I press the right button, picks it up. Not quite what I intended to happen, but okay. Yeah, okay. The smelting furnace doesn't let it go directly to the resource canister. Oh, actually, disable output. Yes, it does. Okay, let's try it again. So this time, this time that large resource canister is filtered. So it farts out another one. Yeah, I don't need space. And then that'll go straight up there. I think if the, if I'm also trying to push out of the resource canister, then you need the space for it to swap around. But I think we can get away with it because we're only collecting the resource. Actually, of course, immediately after packaging that, I remembered I already have a packaged one over there. Oh well. And 3 RTGs. There's one. No, actually, I just want to hold that. Do I have another already packaged RTG? I don't think I do. What have we got? Battery. Okay, that doesn't help. Generator, printer, battery. Auto arm, generator. Not there. What have we got up here? Battery, battery, panel, printer. Battery, auto arm. Don't forget to make a landing pad over there so you can just drop your rocket right there. What happens if you put a landing pad underground? Does it... No, I mean, obviously it's not exactly kosher, but does it work? Like, do you just sink through the planet and land on your thing anyway? Need line of sight of the sky. Well, that's disappointing. What did I come over here looking for? RTGs. I moved the RTGs. They live over here now. Okay, I need a couple more packages to get 3 of them. No, I've already got one. I need one more package to get 3 of them. Make a giant hole to the sky and that'll work. Okay, of course the other question is, where do I actually want to go? So, Wolframite. Does Solo? Solo's also quite small. Secondary on Calidor. Looks like we're going to Solo. Are you absolutely set on Visania being a main base? It's a good planet still, no judgments. That sounds an awful lot like there might be judgments. Yes, tungsten. Wolframite is the one that makes tungsten, isn't it? Fairly certain. DeSolo's tungsten is underground. It's a primary resource, so... yeah. I mean, it's a moon, it's not that big. And it's a primary resource, so I feel as though it'll be easier to find. It does have a ton of it near the core, yeah. Whereas on Calidor, it's only a secondary resource, so I could find it in mountainous areas. Otherwise, I would have to dig way down to the core. Right. What does... not the shelter. Landing pad. Aluminium to ceramic. That sounds like it's also something I could do. Aluminium was here. One. And I had ceramic floating around somewhere. One. Oh, backpack is full. Go away resin. I said go away resin. One. But you know what? Two. There we go. Just use up a bit of hydrazine. I've often found that surface deposits aren't quite as big. Presumably because they stick out of the surface. Where am I going? To the large printer. Did I not pick up to... oh. Okay, apparently that one's a copper. That's a ceramic. They do multiply resources, yes, but that in turn is based on how many is there to start with. No, that's a shelter. There it is. Build me a thing. Okay. So yeah, as I said, we're going to need to do 2 trips anyway. The second trip... I guess we'll take... well, we may as well take an oxygenator with us. Actually, no. There's no space for the oxygenator. Okay, so second trip we will take the landing platform and the smelting furnace. They're bugged right now, so the resources from auto extractors are infinite if you keep readjusting them. Interesting. I mean, I don't like relying on bugs, but... oh, that's only a medium item. Oh. I mean, it's still going to take 2 trips, because I don't have anywhere else to put these 2 things. Which is unfortunate, but... I guess we have to live with that. On second thoughts, I want to take the landing pad with me on the first trip, so on the second trip I can just land there. It's usually easier to bring the resources than make them on the planet. Then make them on the planet. Yeah, but then you have to bring a printer as well. Because it depends how much you're doing. Like, if you intend to build an actual base there, yes, I would agree. I've done a little bit of both. It doesn't board as it's long, really. Yeah. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3 RTGs. I've got my auto arm. Right. I guess strictly speaking I don't need to completely fuel it, but I can, so I will. I'll also pick up an extra couple for me. Oops, that's not how that works. There we go. Bring the large printer or those 2 huge boxes and 2 trips. Yeah. I guess you're right, but, you know, it's done now. Right. Off to De Solo. Right, De Solo, I believe, is the moon of Silver. Okay, we'll just plough straight through Visania, why not? I guess it doesn't really matter where we land. Actually, I'll make it a little easier for myself, because we have to go underground. If I land at the beacon... then there should already be a hole down. Okay, so first things first. Okay, I want to find a little bit of resin for oxygenators, because I don't know how long it's going to find me. How long it's going to take me to find it and then dig stuff to the sky. There we go. Ooh, nice big clay deposit there. Okay. Ooh, is that a... Ooh, yes. No, it's stuck. There we go. Right, do I have to go down deeper? Looks like I might. Yeah, okay, let's go down deeper. The advantage of surface deposits is that they're faster. Little outposts are great. Tungsten on De Solo is pretty deep. Is it? It's supposed to be a primary resource. That means it's supposed to be found everywhere, right? Ow, ow. What? I wasn't even Fine. Yeah, that's the wrong way. I don't know if I will. I'm going to see if I can make it to where I was there. I don't have my jetpack. Okay, well there's some wolframite. Oh, I don't even have a light. That's the problem. Nothing is easy. I haven't died in ages. Primary resources are just denser deposits. For some reason, every streamer you watch dies to the spiky plant. I don't understand. I lifted away from it, and I was above it, and then I let go of space, and it decided to kill me while I wasn't boosting. Maybe I had already died or something. Alright, let's just do... Oh, I'm going to have to remake my things again. Where was that? There's resin here. I'm fairly certain I saw graphite near the resin. That's not the resin I got. I thought I saw graphite near the resin. Oh, there's some. Okay, well, the solo killed us. We don't like the solo. Let's try Calidor. The plant kills faster than your death animation. Oh well. Goodbye, good riddance. I don't suppose we can really see anywhere that looks particularly mountainous from this view. I didn't realise you could virtually stop. Yeah, let's try this one. Well, that looks like a mountain to me. Or if nothing else, it looks like a lump. Oh, I don't have my jetpacks. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Where are you? Stay there. Oh, this is gonna be... Ugh. Ugh. Just ugh. Can't see a damn thing. Circle the mountain. It's usually near the base, never near the top. Okay, that's useful to know. Can you not? There we go. Alright, you, come back. No. Alright, just stay there for a second. Well, that's a hole. Spitting plants on glacier can blow your spaceship away. Yeah, I haven't had a spaceship destroyed. Ah, there's some. Okay. Yeah, that's Wolframite. Okay. And this way. Oh, don't fall down the hole. That was... It still is too close. There we go. Oh dear. Well, yeah, actually, there's a non-zero chance I've just managed to soft lock myself. Okay, well, I didn't immediately die. Okay, I was extremely worried then that having the entrance to the spaceship that close to the hole would have been problematic. Right, designed or otherwise, though, looks like I managed to get away with it. As long as I can get back to the spaceship before I suffocate. Okay. This is so much harder than it has any right to be. Alright, where was that wolframite? Over there. I didn't do that much exploring on the surface of Calidor when I had my base here, but this is entirely different to what I had before. Okay. Oh, that's measly. Is that even worth it? It is? Okay. Right, okay, where's the output there? Yeah, it'll do. Right, so arm there. Yeah, that'll be able to take off that. Then RTG, RTG, RTG. And a little bit janky, but there you go. Turn on. Okay. Okay, I didn't know you could put that on it before it expanded, but why not? Alright, let's go. There's more beneath the surface. Only one node. Does the landing platform itself not act as a beacon? I thought it did. I actually see a little more down there. I think that's all from right. Yeah. I'll show the bubble, but not a marker. Right. That means I need to find quartz. I'm thinking it might be worth just guessing. Okay, what I'll do, I'll take off and I will pay as close attention as I can as to where we take off from in relation to at least the north and south poles. Right, so I will just launch into orbit. Okay, so it was about there. So it's that one there. So it's about 45 degrees south by the looks of it. And there is another one to its southwest. Okay. Astroneer. This is exciting. No, that's not the button I wanted. Speed. I'm beginning to think I might put this on like a tower, this landing platform, so I don't have to wait for the planet to come around every time. Right, so what was it I needed? I need the large resource canister and a furnace, and I guess I will take a quartz with me. I miss my jetpacks. There's a quartz. It is just a quartz, isn't it? It's been a while since I made a beacon. Yeah. Okay, back to Calidor. Okay, so we're looking for about 45 degrees south with one bubble to its southwest. Not a lot else on that hemisphere. I think it's probably this one. I'm going to say yes. There we go. Smelting furnace. Canister. Had a little bit of a heart attack there. Okay. I suppose it doesn't really matter what band that is. Disable the output. Turn that on. And go stand somewhere with oxygen while we watch this for a bit. Okay, so periodically we will come back here and we will load this into something that turns the tungsten into floodlights and auto shreds them. So not terribly exciting, but there you go. Easy to spot because it's right underneath the aurora. Isn't the aurora just an event thing for the Christmas thing? I think planets that have event items on them have auroras. Okay, so we'll leave that doing its thing. Yeah, also the Aurora's pretty big. So... Anyway, back to Visania. And I think I will... Oh, what planet did we crash through there? No idea. Yeah, I think I will probably call it a day there. Going for 4.5 hours. So... actually, one thing... What does the... Oh. And... Oh, yes, thank you. I've been reading your name for ages and I'm not entirely sure how to say it. Zar Eric. Zarik. In any case, thank you for the follow. What was I saying? Ah, yes, I want to check to see how much a thingy job. Titanium alloy. Do I have titanium alloy? I saw we had some alloy. That's aluminium alloy. That's aluminium alloy. That's graphene. You should be on there. Did I have one over here? Apparently not. Okay, I might have to make the jetpack from scratch again then. From memory, titanium alloy is titanium and aluminium alloy. I know we've got a couple of aluminium alloys, and we've got plenty of titanium, so it's not too tricky. We might need a gas to go along with it. Let's have a quick look. It's right here. Oh no, it's well. Luckily, we have graphene. Okay, titanium, graphene, and nitrogen. I'm fairly sure we've got all of that here. So yeah, we can do that next episode as well. It's just like the alloy in real life. Yeah, but it's been a long time since I've done chemistry, and I don't know what goes into a titanium alloy. I'm a good streamer, keep it up. Thank you very much. I will be back on Sunday, 2 days from now, streaming Satisfactory. If you've been following along with that, anyone watching, then we are moving back into sort of quote-unquote real base building from that, having finished Satisfactory's Christmas event. But that is it for now. In the meantime, I think I will say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again soon.